It's in the game. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Jude Bellingham. Ronaldo. Oh, big opportunity! Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Ronaldo. Gullit. Ruud Gullit. Ronaldo. Bellingham. Cristiano Ronaldo. Marc Guehi. Now with Kaut. Ronaldo on the ball. Up, and he's made headway! And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Zico. Top-class defending. Henry. Jules Koundé on the ball. A throw has been given. Zico. And Keane able to deal with the threat posed. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Virgil van Dijk. And on to Cantona. Koundé. Now with Cantona. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Ruud Gullit. Will it go in? Spot on with that tackle. Cantona. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Koundé. Jude Bellingham. Can he finish this? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, but there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Ronaldo on the move. Julie. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Ronaldo. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Thierry Henry. On to Fabregas. And they're not out of the woods. And on to Cantona. Oh, they have it again. Henry. Jules Koundé on the ball. Nesta. Koundé. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Substitution time it is here. Jude Bellingham. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bellingham. Koundé. No, high-quality defending.
Well, Liverpool haven't been at their best today, but you'd think they'll get one more big chance to draw level. The fans certainly...
This could finish it! Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. Liverpool trail. The sound of the referee's whistle and the headline here, Liverpool lose. Your assessment of the performance?
It was a hard-fought contest, which neither side completely dominated, but the result will certainly hurt them. They need to bounce back next time out.
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Chelsea, and they take on Juventus.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Patrick Vieira. Here's Ronaldo. Henry. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
George Best. And taking on the shot. Nicely out of there. Vieira. A very effective challenge put in. Koundé. And now Henry. On the ball, Alessandro Nesta. Minge. Patrick Vieira. Can they cover up? Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Best. Nuno Mendes. And Nesta with it. Vieira, the ball winner. Ronaldo. Federico Gatti. And the danger is averted. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, just look at this strike again. He hits it so well. That's a great bit of skill. No wonder he's pleased with himself.
Rafinha. Thierry Henry. Here's Ronaldo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Cristiano Ronaldo. Vieira. Nuno Mendes. Virgil van Dijk. And a strong tackle. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that's as good a challenge as you're likely to see. Now can Chelsea use this corner to add to their advantage? Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And a fine stop. Oh, disappointing clearance. That is that for the first half here. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Ronaldo. Oh, this could be right up their street. And the keeper... Oh, pushed onto the post! And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals.
Well, here's the replay, and look how quickly he reacts. That's great awareness from him.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Manuel Locatelli. Thuram. Locatelli. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Cristiano Ronaldo. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Smuggled away. And into the last 30 minutes now. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Francisco Conceição. Thierry Henry. Chances on. A wild attempt.
Yeah, in the end, that's missed by a fair distance.
And alleviating the pressure. Nesta. George Best. Patrick Vieira. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Thierry Henry. Rafinha. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And credit due, a good intervention. George Best. Thierry Henry. Well, it could be on for him here. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And a Juventus personnel change here. And a solid clearance. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Oh, keeper dealt with it. A Juve free kick here. Goes through for the goal kick. Well, wait, don't go anywhere. We're going to have 5 additional minutes. Kenan Yildiz. And danger dealt with for now. Best. And now Henry. Oh, he's in here. Oh, this could be trouble. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net.
Well, here's the replay, and as you can see, it does take a clear touch off the wall. It's always going to make it difficult for any goalkeeper. Not sure you can blame him too much for this one.
So the final whistle now. It goes down as a victory for Chelsea to the delight of their fans around the world.
What a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Chelsea, and they take on Juventus.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo, but what can he produce from here? Just the challenge that was required. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Yildiz. Kefren Turam. Oh, big moment! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? And the keeper didn't have to think too much about it. Francisco Conceição. Robbed of it by Vieira. Lloyd Kelly. Thuram. Now with Cambiaso. Textbook defending inside the box. Juventus recovering possession well. Cambiaso. Ronaldo. And on to Rooney. Vieira. Conceição. Well, the pass not finding its target. Virgil van Dijk. Patrick Vieira. Nesta. Vieira. An effective challenge. Cambiaso. And Chelsea come away with it. David. Wayne Rooney. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. And away they go again, into the second half. Vieira. Well, spot on with that challenge. Vieira. Tidy defending from Locatelli. Yildiz. And the flag does go up, offside. Koundé. Patrick Vieira. 30 minutes left for play. Virgil van Dijk. Manuel Locatelli. Running with the ball confidently. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Can they forge ahead? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. It should be. And he's lost custody of the ball here. A very effective challenge put in.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
And Chelsea regaining possession. Chance to finish. Well, the ball is moving once more. Not enough went to plan for Chelsea in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Koundé. Beckham. Are showing good patience. Or can they prise them open now? Patient build-up at the moment. Nicely timed tackle. Minge. Vieira. Patrick Vieira. Federico Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. And an astute piece of defending. So half an hour remaining. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Beckham. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. This could square the game. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Patrick Vieira. Wayne Rooney. Rooney. Vieira. Rooney. Here's Ronaldo. Intercepting it intelligently. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Wayne Rooney. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, it could be on for him here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Cristiano Ronaldo. And good anticipation. Well, almost at the end of the game now. It's been a fascinating contest, and it's Chelsea with a very narrow advantage. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Just the challenge that was required. Vieira. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Vieira. Here's Ronaldo. Wayne Rooney. Vieira. Now with Rooney. Surely! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
So the final whistle now. It goes down as a victory for Chelsea to the delight of their fans around the world.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
So back in business, and Chelsea behind. Let's see if they're able to bounce back in this half. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. And Valverde. Chelsea regaining possession here. Rafinha. Patrick Vieira. Here's Rafinha. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Well, they keep passing away. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea, keeping the ball moving. Oh, still not dealt with! Danger averted. Mbappe. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Vieira. And support available. Cristiano Ronaldo. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. And Chelsea have given us away. 20 minutes to go in this one. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nesta. Vieira. Can he finish this? Well, goodness me. Into the goalkeeper's grateful grasp. Federico Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. And he's made headway. Alas, he's made his move too early. Offside.
Well, I'm not sure Chelsea have been at their best, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving their team on here.
The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Must be! Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes!
Well, here it is again, and it was never really in doubt, was it? He was always going to score from there.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Aurelien Tchouameni. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Koundé. Vieira. David Beckham. Can he find the right pass? They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra time. Well, they've already served up 90 minutes of drama. Now for more. Koundé. Vieira. And on to Beckham. Patrick Vieira. Now with Beckham. And Chelsea looking dangerous. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Patrick Vieira. Now with Rooney. Clean challenge. And Real with the ball again. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Half-time in extra time, and still they are level. Well, underway again, the second period of extra time. Who's going to prevail here? Rooney. And on to Beckham. Plenty of support here. Vinicius Junior. An important interception. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Couldn't quite hang on. Not completely out of trouble here. Keeper had work to do. Chelsea have won themselves a corner. Now what can they do with it? Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Locked together then, these two sides, and on we go now to penalty kicks. And so the penalty shootout about to commence, and as a player, this is when you have to hold your nerve. And it's gone in! Can he keep us cool? And there it is, perfectly executed. And he's beaten the keeper. And he steps up to take the shot. And the penalty converted here. And he steps up to take his penalty. In it goes. Goalkeeper beaten from the spot. Can he convert? And confidently converted. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. This to finish it. And the penalty to win it.
Well, what a penalty this is. He was under so much pressure, but he's finished it really well.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Chelsea taking on Manchester United.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Manchester United recovering possession well. Scholes. Lamine Yamal. And he has options available. Nicely saved. And the danger's still on. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can he put them in front? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Lamine Yamal. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Well, showing good patience. Still could be dangerous. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry.
The keeper can't do much more, can he? That was an excellent save to start with.
So back underway. One goal apiece here. Well, high marks for that pass. This looks interesting. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Well, here it is again. First to the ball, clever header and a good finish. He's done really well there.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Paul Scholes. It's with Scholes. Kylian Mbappe. Yamal. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Bellingham. Maldini. Schweinsteiger. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Back underway then, and work to do for United given the scoreline. Joao Cancelo. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. It's with Joao Cancelo. Roy Keane. Another perfect position to read it. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Well, no danger now. And a goal here! Just what Manchester United required. They are level.
Well, here we can see it again, and no wonder the manager is furious. They just have to get tighter here, deal with the danger, otherwise that's the outcome. Not good enough defensively.
So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Jude Bellingham. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Attractive build-up. This represents a great chance to score. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. 20 minutes to go. Yamal. Van Basten. Here's Mbappe. Options in the middle. Will he find the net? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power, but just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here?
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
This could square the game. What late excitement. And the match is level.
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Joao Cancelo. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be separated, and goals very much part of the equation. Stuart, as always, interested to get your final analysis.
Well, Derek, it was a really good game between two evenly matched teams. Both had their moments, but neither side really deserved to lose this one.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And that brings the attack to an end. Mbappe. Cristiano Ronaldo. Really good challenge. Zico. This is Salah. No nonsense clearance. Pedri. Koundé. Strong challenge. Zico. It's a perfect challenge. Salah. He has teammates around him, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Chances on. Still a chance. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper.
Well, when you see this again, I think the goalkeeper's very unlucky. He makes a good initial save, but the ball comes off of him, rebounds straight to an attacker, and the finish is excellent.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Rafinha. And a textbook interception. Raul. Well, almost at half-time here, and it's Chelsea on top. Interested to get your thoughts as regards what they've put into the game.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. And cleared away. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And a brisk run. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Well, nothing comes of it. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. A very timely interception. Raul. Mbappe with it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's Rafinha. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Andrea Pirlo. 20 minutes remaining. And they have possession again. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mbappe. Beckham. And credit due, a good intervention. And pressing for the equaliser. But the danger averted for now.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Koundé in a decent position now. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Pedri. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story.
Well, Derek, certainly not their best performance, was it? Just a little bit off the pace for me, and obviously a disappointing result. But the key thing is they bounce back now, and they can't afford a repeat performance.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Stoichkov. Could still be dangerous. And collected with considerable ease. Zico. Andrea Pirlo. Now with Kaut. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Pirlo. Steven Gerrard. George Best. Liverpool with the ball once more. Zico. Best. Nesta. William Saliba. Kaut. Now with Zico. Best. Beckham. Now with Bellingham. Ronaldo. Great vision to switch the play. Going well. Must take the lead here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Well, as you can see, this is absolutely brilliant. He's such a good runner with the ball, and it's a great individual goal. Brilliant from him.
So Chelsea restart the game. Can they come up with an answer? Koundé. Best. Here's Ronaldo. Jude Bellingham. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And Count winning back possession. The first half here comes to an end. So back in business, and Chelsea behind. Let's see if they're able to bounce back in this half. Cristiano Ronaldo. Beckham. Moving the ball nicely. And you don't want to be conceding there. Danger still on. Gerrard. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, we're into the final half hour. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Rafinha. And Bellingham. Vieira. Here's Rafinha. Well read to put an end to that attack. Rafinha. Andrea Pirlo. Stoichkov. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And this to level it.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
George Best. Now with Bellingham. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. And teammates around him. Beckham. Here's Rafinha. Well, and that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books as a victory for Liverpool.
Well, Derek, it was a really tight game, but they were the better side over the 90 minutes, and they fully deserved their victory today.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is Chelsea against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Nuno Mendes. Rafinha. Teammates available. Ronaldo. Zico. Said Al-Owairan. Zico. Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Well, no real difficulties encountered by the keeper. Cristiano Ronaldo. William Saliba. Mbappe. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's come off the keeper. Best. And Bellingham. And on to Beckham. Ball played nicely. This might be productive. Beckham. Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Rijkaard. Now with Al-Owairan. Zico. Frank Rijkaard now. Jude Bellingham. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot. Pirlo. Frank Rijkaard now. Mbappe. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Patrick Vieira. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Maldini. Zico. Now with Al-Owairan. Kylian Mbappe. Rafinha. Cristiano Ronaldo. Really getting stuck in. Donnarumma. Ronaldo. Vieira. And into the last 30 minutes now. Al-Owairan. Frank Rijkaard. Now with Zico. Here's Mbappe. And taken away by Nesta. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Andrea Pirlo. PSG couldn't keep it. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now?
Well, here's the replay, and what a well-delivered cross this is. Perfectly placed. And then Ronaldo demonstrates his ability in the air. He judges the flight, he meets it solidly, and beats the keeper. That's how to head a ball.
Substitution time it is here. Frank Rijkaard. It's Vieira's interception. 10 minutes to go. Al-Owairan. Zico. Mbappe. Wayne Rooney. What can Chelsea do from this position? Will it be a goal? That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
PSG have decided to make a double substitution. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Dembele. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have... And the referee says enough is enough. That's the end of the game. It's a defeat for PSG. Your assessment?
Well, Derek, they weren't at their best today, both as individuals and as a team, and they didn't deserve anything from the game. Need a much better display next time out.
Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Rafinha. Cristiano Ronaldo. Dembele. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Vinicius Junior. Alvarez. Really nice opportunity it is. Rafinha. Cristiano Ronaldo. George Best. Now with Beckham. Well, the attack looks promising. Can he take the chance? Keeper getting the touch. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Individual brilliance. Can he put it away? Oh, good save. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. Andrea Pirlo. Dembele on the ball. Now with Messi. And a fine tackle. Chelsea have it back now. Best. And the danger cleared. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Easing the pressure there. Well, can he put them in front? And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required.
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately it dropped straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really.
So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Alvarez. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Rafinha. And teammates around him. Got to it easily, the keeper. Lionel Messi. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Rafinha. Cristiano Ronaldo. Koundé. Messi. Dembele. Gullit has it. And cutting it out. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Alvarez. Gullit has it. Given away by Chelsea. This could square the game. Opportunity maybe for United here. And they will make the change now. Nesta succeeded in carrying out his defensive chores. Successfully cut out the pass. Pirlo. Chelsea recover. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection!
Well, here's the replay, and that's the perfect outcome. Right into the corner and in off the post. That's a very good goal.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Vieira. Now with Beckham. Jules Koundé on the ball. 10 minutes left for play. And Beckham averting the danger.
Well, what a final few minutes we have in store for us here. And the United fans certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these big chances that come their way?
Must take the lead here. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Well, wait, don't go anywhere. We're going to have 5 additional minutes. Dembele. And the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly was pulsating. It had us on the edge of our seats. Stuart, your take?
Well, it was excellent entertainment. We saw good quality football, played at a high intensity and goals as well. The draw is a fair reflection of how the game was played.
Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. What are you expecting to see?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, possession problems. Martinez. And they continue to advance. Oh, might be. Can they stop it going in? Cristiano Ronaldo. Vieira. In position. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match.
Well, this is a brilliant strike. As you can see, he hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
So there we have it. 2-1. Chalanolu. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
A chance then. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Marcus Thuram. Martinez. Nicely timed tackle. Cristiano Ronaldo. Best. He made good progress there. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level! Who saw this coming? Incredible!
Let's see this again, because the delivery into the box couldn't be any better. Played into just the right area. And then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Rafinha. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Oh, big chance! It's in! And this really takes your breath away! A comeback and a half!
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Federico Di Marco. And good anticipation. 30 minutes to go then. It might be. And there's a quality defender in action. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. George Best. Vieira. Best. And Best has it. Alessandro Bastoni. And the right place to cut out the pass. Bellingham. Attacking with vigour. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
And the danger cleared. Chance here. Well, what an opportunity squandered. Well, not clear yet. And a corner to Chelsea. What can they do with this one? Henrik Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Just 10 minutes remaining here. But in the closing phase, Chelsea have been tremendous today.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
A Chelsea corner. And he takes it on. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done.
Well, here you can see what a good goal this is. He hits it so cleanly and the keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Dumfries. Thuram. Martinez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rafinha. Confident attacking play. In position. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, here we can see just how good this goal is. It has everything. Skill, pace and power. There was no stopping him there.
Full time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a win for Chelsea. That's the big headline, Stuart.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring... Oh, not safe yet! Well, mopping up defensively. Vieira. Here's Ronaldo. Ronaldo! Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
So the ball is running again at 2-2. Rafinha. David Beckham. Good-looking pass. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Jude Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Can he find the right pass? Nicely out of there. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Bellingham. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Patrick Vieira! Can they put it away? The verdict is offside here. David Beckham. Ronaldo. And Best has it. Oh, genuine chance. And still an opportunity. And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Rafinha. Cherki. And a timely intervention. Erling Haaland. Omar Marmoush. Rodri. Jude Bellingham. George Best. Koundé. A danger here as he runs at them. It has to be! Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Koundé. Best. Vieira. It might be. Well, it really wasn't a great effort, was it? Now can Chelsea use this corner to add to their advantage? Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Effective challenge. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, as you can see, he's just placed that beyond the keeper. That's a very good finish.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Rodri. Mateus Nunes. 10 minutes left for play. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. Jude Bellingham. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Bellingham. He's in behind. Well, we saw what he was trying, but it didn't go to plan.
Well, Derek, probably the wrong technique there. It's way off target.
Dias. Rodri. Silva. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Full-time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a win for Chelsea. That's the big headline, Stuart.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Chelsea up against Bayern Munich.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Leon Goretzka. Harry Kane. Onto Goretzka. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Serge Gnabry. Nesta had a job to do. Kimmich. And Diaz has it. Koundé. Best. Going well. Bellingham! Olise. Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Danger averted for now. Upamecano. Now with Kimmich. Well, he's won the ball. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. He succeeds in clearing it. Serge Gnabry. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Vieira. Jude Bellingham. Now with Beckham. And teammates around him. Jude Bellingham. Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Koundé. Cristiano Ronaldo. Did well to clear it away. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, the action underway again. Chelsea trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Jude Bellingham. Vieira. Luis Diaz. Vieira, super tackle there. David Beckham. Bellingham. In with a chance. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level.
But look at this. He keeps his composure and he almost passes it into the back of the net. That's a very good goal.
So back underway. One goal apiece here. Kane. Goretzka. Interception to snuff out the danger. And they keep it moving. Serge Gnabry. Onto Goretzka. Luis Diaz. Kimmich. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Michael Olise. Throw in then for Bayern. Olise. Lima on the ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Is it going to be a goal? That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Just 20 minutes remaining now. Beckham. Best. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Well, worth a try. But the keeper had the reading of the situation. Konrad Laimer. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, chance! And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals.
Well, just look at this again. He's so hard to knock off the ball once he gets going. Of course, the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
And they're making a change. Harry Kane. Koundé. George Best. Well, as the second half draws to a close, we can reflect on a very fine Chelsea performance.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
And Chelsea win the corner. And it's opening up. Well, still danger. And stopping the danger. And support available. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. And a clever piece of defending. Just knocked it out of there. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Full time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a win for Chelsea. That's the big headline, Stuart.
They were dominant in most aspects of the game, particularly in that midfield area, and they also looked threatening in the top third of the pitch. It's a really good result for them.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set. Two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Pelé, Franck Ribéry, Kökçü, Benzema, Ribéry! Can they keep it out? Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's Ronaldo. Mendy. Showing good defensive judgment. Messi. Ronaldo! And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Emre Can. Mendy has it. Franck Ribéry. Abedi Pelé. On to Benzema. Pelé. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Rafinha. Now with Messi. Can he put them in front? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Well, here it is again. Just look at the quality of the cross. It's inch perfect, and it's a comfortable finish in the end, which is made to look so easy. It's a lovely goal.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Abedi Pelé. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Kökçü. Mahrez in the advanced position. And Benzema! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long.
Well, here we can see just how good this goal is. It has everything. Skill, pace and power. There was no stopping him there.
So, a level contest. 1-1. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Pirlo. And a tidy challenge. Zico. Now with Yamal. Pelé. Bit sloppy there. And a throw-in forthcoming. Emre Can. And on to Ribéry. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Franck Ribéry. Benzema. An impressive run. Can they forge ahead? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, as you can see, what a good bit of play this is. The build-up is excellent. 1- and 2-touch passing, clever movement, and a fairly simple finish. Great team goal.
So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Yamal. And support available. Abedi Pele. Kukçu. Karim Benzema. Franck Ribéry. Interception to snuff out the danger. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, he took care of it defensively. Pirlo. And on to Zico. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. Franck Ribéry. Oh, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Çalhanoğlu. Ribéry. Kukçu. Pele! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And time for the change now. Lionel Messi. Rafinha. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Emre Can. Benzema. On to Mahrez. Really good interception. Rafinha. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Time for a change then. So they get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch. Mendy. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well read to ease the pressure.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Really vital interception here. Kukçu. Benzema. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Must take the lead here. And tremendous goalkeeping.
Well, he just made it so difficult for the striker. His presence alone just caused him a problem.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. What might we see today?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And dealt with fairly easily by the keeper. Ferreira. Pedri. And a lot to like about this attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Koundé. Pedri. Erling Haaland. Oh, he's given the ball away. Yamal. Haaland. Mbappe with it. Pirlo. Rafinha. Cristiano Ronaldo. Pedri. Cristiano Ronaldo. Pedri. Cristiano Ronaldo. A very effective challenge put in. Pedri. Possession changing hands. Plenty of support here. Dembele. Real chance. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Pedri. Ferreira. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Rafinha. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Throw-in has been awarded. Pedri. Dembele. On to Haaland. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. A danger here as he runs at them. Haaland. Pedri. The first half here comes to an end. So, off and running again, and I must say, I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Zico. Yamal. Zico. Here's Ronaldo. Haaland. Intercepted effortlessly. Rafinha. Here's Ronaldo. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Lamine Yamal. It is to be a throw-in. Declan Rice. Mbappe. Ferreira. 30 minutes left for play. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Oh, not safe yet. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Oh, he's through here. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Messi. Well read to ease the pressure. Haaland. Nicely regaining possession. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. And time for the change now.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Down. This could square the game. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Mbappe. On to Haaland. On to Vitinha. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Timed it well. Throw in here. Mbappe. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
Well, Derek, it was very competitive. Chances at both ends, but I feel they were the better team and they deserved their victory.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Kerala Blasters taking on Chelsea.
The scene is set. Two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Al Owairan. Mbappe. George Best. Cristiano Ronaldo. Jude Bellingham. Here's Ronaldo. Beckham. And Best has it. Clears it away. Ronaldo. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Cristiano Ronaldo. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Socrates. Mbappe. Might be a chance here. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Beckham. And Bellingham. And support available. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Socrates. Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Said Al-Owairan. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent, but any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
And cutting it out. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, the ball is moving once more. Not enough went to plan for Chelsea in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? George Best. Vieira. And a fine tackle. Can he find the right pass? Mbappe. Ronaldo. And Chelsea with the ball again. Best. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now with Beckham. Oh, fancy footwork. Appear to be in two minds. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Mbappe. Rafinha. And snuffing out the danger. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Rafinha. Ruud Gullit. Gullit. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes.
Well, as you can see, not much power, but great accuracy. He made that look so easy, didn't he?
George Best. It's with Fabregas. Cesc Fabregas on the ball. Really getting stuck in. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, he's certainly not alone. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that!
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Real Madrid taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Chelsea recovering possession well. Real chance. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Højbjerg. On to Mahrez. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Cristiano Ronaldo. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Yildiz. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Jude Bellingham. Now with Beckham. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Lionel Messi. Tchouaméni. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. David Beckham. In position. Just wanted to get it out of there. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, great defending. Ronaldo. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Marcos Llorente. And Højbjerg with it. Jude Bellingham. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it might be. And that is defending of the highest order. Baggio. Messi. Vieira. David Beckham. And Bellingham. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Consider, and it's teed up for Ronaldo! And a solid stop there. And the substitution will occur now. And stopping the danger. Nesta. And Bellingham.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Koundé. Van Dijk with it. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Jude Bellingham. A real opening now. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to accept defeat. What did you think of their performance as a whole?
Not quite good enough today. Yes, they only lost by 1 goal, but I never felt they were in control of the game. A frustrating day all round for the coach to think about for the next time.
Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Real Madrid taking on Chelsea.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Koundé. Chouameni. Vieira. Rafinha. Cristiano Ronaldo. Jude Bellingham. Vieira. Opportunity it is. Nicely timed tackle. Patrick Vieira. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Must take the lead here. Cleared away comprehensively. Yildiz. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Rafinha. Vieira. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Marc Guehi. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Guehi. He succeeds in clearing it. Rafinha. And Bellingham. Can he take advantage? Oh, and a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. Cometh the hour, cometh Ronaldo.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. We will have 3 minutes of additional time at the end here. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Teammates available. And cleared away. Koundé. David Beckham. Here's Ronaldo. Bellingham. And Messi in full control of the ball here. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Koundé. Van Dijk with it. Vieira. David Beckham. Best. Now with Beckham. Ronaldo. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Fabregas. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea, but nothing comes of it. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And he has options available. Well kept out. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Marc Guehi. Lionel Messi. Mopping up defensively. Fabregas. And Best has it. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Aurelien Tchouameni. Full time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a win for Chelsea. That's the big headline, Stuart.
Well, Derek, they didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved their win.
Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Real Madrid taking on Chelsea.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Real Madrid regaining possession. Attacking possibilities for Real, but quick thinking defensively. Kenan Yildiz. Well, simple for the keeper. Yildiz. Koundé. Beckham. George Best. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box, just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it. And Ronaldo made the finish look so easy, as he so often does. It's a lovely goal.
Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? David Beckham. Real chance. Can he convert? Great opportunity. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now.
Well, here it is again, and it's a simple finish in the end. The defence were all over the place, so too the keeper, and he just walked it into the unguarded net.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Koundé. And the keeper with the ball. Virgil van Dijk. And Nesta with it. Free kick to Chelsea. Nesta. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, off and running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Now Chelsea in a position of menace, but timely defending when it mattered. Aurelien Tchouameni. Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Kenan Yildiz. And he's in. Really committed defending. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Just like that, they have the ball again. Lionel Messi. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Superb stop. Danger averted for now. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
And time for the change now. Virgil van Dijk. And best has it, Jude Bellingham. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. .5 minutes left. And danger averted. Well read. And a long way out. What a save! Not out of the woods yet. And danger dealt with for now. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, Derek, I thought it was a subpar performance from them. Just didn't look as sharp as normal, and I don't think they deserved anything from the game. They need to get a better performance in next time out.
Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Real Madrid taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Just the challenge that was required. Beckham. Real Madrid get the throw in. Aurelien Tchouameni. Raum. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Good piece of defending. Yildiz. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see, and he ought to be very proud of that one.
Well, here it is again, and what a perfect cross into the box this is. Just inviting someone to attack it, and the header is absolutely perfect. Messi meets the ball with great timing and top-class technique to put it beyond the keeper. What a wonderful goal.
Nesta. Here's Rafinha, and the challenge halts them in their tracks. Rafinha. Vieira. Still alive. Now they can reset the defence. Messi. Koundé. Jude Bellingham. Best. Here's Ronaldo. Vieira. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more into the second half. And from a Chelsea point of view, it's all about battling back. Vieira. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Real find themselves in a position of menace. That is a really disappointing effort, goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
Bellingham. Vieira. Here's Ronaldo. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Rafinha. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And with that, the attack fizzles out. What can Real do from this position? Can they do it? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Ronaldo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Did well to clear it away.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
And the ball back with Chelsea now. 5 minutes left. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
And with that, the referee brings this contest to an end. All square here in what was a thoroughly compelling game. Stuart, your analysis?
Well, it could have gone either way. I thought both teams were very positive, though, going hammer and tongs from the very start. And I think a draw is probably the fair result.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me... To provide all the technical and tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are you expecting?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Mbappe. Nicely constructed. Must take the lead here. Oh, they're not out of trouble. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper.
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately it dropped straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really.
Pirlo. Now with Messi. Pirlo. Now with Zico. Lamine Yamal. Really well positioned. Dembele. On to Haaland. Mbappe with it. Rafinha. Successfully cut out. Lionel Messi. Yamal. Ferreira. Ronaldo. Messi. Opportunity. And holds on to it confidently. Lamine Yamal. A very timely interception. Yamal. Messi. Here's Rafinha. So out for a throw-in. Pirlo. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Just like that, they have the ball again. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Making sure nothing came of it. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the second half going here. Pirlo. And on to Lizarazu. Pirlo. Now with Zico. Now with Yamal. Well, they couldn't keep it. And this represents a great chance to score. Oh, might be. Oh, pushed onto the post. Vitor Ferreira. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Pirlo. Here's Rafinha. Dembele. Did look like a free kick. Really good interception. This could be the equaliser. Terrific save. Pedri. Ferreira. On to Haaland. Clean challenge. Messi. Just 15 minutes remaining. To level the match. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Throw-ins given. So making the substitution now. Kylian Mbappe. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Declan Rice. Pedri. Koeman, the ball winner. Superbly read and executed. Well, wait, don't go anywhere. We're going to have 5 additional minutes. Messi. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story.
Well, Derek, it was a poor result, but it was a really tight contest. Both sides had their chances. It could have gone either way, but in the end, they will be disappointed.
Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Salah. Lamine Yamal. Fine challenge by Lizarazu. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Kylian Mbappe. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce.
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
And winning it back. Luis Diaz. Ronaldo. Lamine Yamal. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Marquinhos. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Yamal. Ronaldo. Here's Ronaldo. Ronaldo, wasteful in possession, not really like him. Cucurella. And Diaz has it. The attack continues, they're making considerable progress. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Cleared away comprehensively. And a throw-in forthcoming. Cucurella. Succeeded in winning it back. And collected with considerable ease. Marquinhos. Yamal. This is Salah. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. How would you assess what we've seen?
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent, but any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Can he find the right pass? But quick thinking defensively. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And bursting forward, or can they make one of these passes count? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass finally. Rafinha, Cristiano Ronaldo, Mbappe. Certainly fancied it, but the keeper barely had to move. Salah, Michael Olise, Luis Diaz. Intercepted effortlessly. A delicious piece of skill. And pretty routine for the goalkeeper. And into the last 30 minutes now. He's in behind. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited.
Well, as you can see, this is absolutely brilliant. He's such a good runner with the ball, and it's a great individual goal. Brilliant from him.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. 2-0 now, and back underway. Harry Kane. This is Salah. Well, spot on with that challenge. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Simple save, really. Lucio. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Stoichkov. On to Yamal. Yamal! Oh, a great chance it was. Goalkeeper has it. Yamal. Oh, this looks useful. Will it go in? A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Salah. Luis Diaz. Harry Kane. Yamal. Ronald Koeman. Vicente Lizarazu. Stoichkov on the ball. Lamine Yamal. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, they were better than their opponents in all aspects of the game. They defended well enough, they dominated midfield, and they created chances as well. It was a great performance.